傑作だ。 Holy shit. Holy shit. VR, man. TCP. Holy shit. I gotta get my good bullet for this. Yeah, it's up there. It's one of the best ones. there's like 5 of these. There's like 5 of these, yeah. Number 2. What's that chainsaw? Jump reach. Roller. Alright, buzzsaw. Machete chainsaw. Roller. Extend it. Bait reach. Roller. Pistol. Nice. Very nice. Any other crazy evases? I don't think so. Sure. If you insist. Yeah, we don't play those types of games. I could just pay one ration, not risk that, so I'm good. Any crazy bases? I think this one's good. Oh baby, oh baby, we don't see this one often. He doesn't wreck often. Oh baby. Damn. Oh. I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm stuck forever. I'm stuck forever now. No. Where is he? There he is. Fuck. Alright, I gotta rank more. Got it.
あんた よく来たな。よく来たな。またよろしく。
Hello? Is the frog here? Is the frog here? No, not here. Atlas. Never mind then. Really? Do my eyes deceive me? Oh no, never mind, never mind. I was about to say, is it even possible for a floor to generate with one exit? Like place? I just saw the second one. Is that a thing? What if I always have two exits? At least. No way. Wait. Oh, okay. god. Oh. It's always a gun. How come? Oh! Well. Not like I need the stacks for the boss anyway. I think it's for the crime. Hoping. Fucking coping. Right. So where's the head shit at? This is not going to work. Just look at it, man. Oh! Never mind. I don't know anything. I don't know anything. Am I in trouble? No. Oh. Hello? What? Huh? I don't understand that angle, I guess. Oh, fuck. No. Don't believe me with that one. I have melee aim. It's so far. I mean, it's early. It's early. It's early, so as long as the one is, yeah, I'll be able to tell you if it's good or bad straight up later on. Not right now though. Well, it's also it's average so far. It's early on though. 60s. Well, it's above average with these scores. I'm kind of going fast. I'm getting good scores. Other than that, the play has been average from me. Oh yeah, a blueprint, I guess. That's about it. This room sucks. Because more often than not, I have to spend rage to keep my stacks because of the guns and die coilers, and I would prefer not to. Oh my fucking god. Here we go. Is that gone? Fucking I call. There goes 2 meter again, 2 rage again, bro. Please, man. Then I take a bite out of my bow. And then I get to use all of its ammo. Right now it's fine. The ratio of shots fired to rages used, and my bow is healthy. It's looking healthy for now. But you can easily get into the bad habit of overusing bow rage to get out of situations. Hopefully this is the exit. And here we go. That's really not what you want to do. Wait. There's one little one. It's not gonna kill shit. Oh. I don't put much faith into the katana rage damage. It's just I just all around very mid. It's a very mid move. for what you pay for it. Hopefully, I mean, like, yeah, thankfully it's still there. I don't trust it to do that. I don't trust it to do that, though. Yeah, it depends on how many damn guns I get in my run. I can only take so much abuse from the spawns, you know. I can only take so many camas rooms before I start losing it. Yeah, before I start losing it. I've had a couple runs that are just not that have just like grinded to a halt. So every room's the fucking gun, and I run out of shit to do, other than just tank it. I don't know, not even good. It just has to be not horrible. Just don't be horrible. Just be normal, please. That's all I need. I can make very normal RNG into a good run. But if I get too many guns though, I'll start feeling it. Like that. We don't want that. None of that, please. And less of that. That? No. Oh, thank you. Four for four? Yeah. I prefer bow a lot more. A simple line up the shot challenge over whatever MPG is supposed to be. Bow, I understand. Oh. One of these. Will he get my stacks today? Hopefully not. I need. I know exactly what I need.
おお、よく来たな。
Badger and my girl. Something else. Oh yeah, Lex. Ooh, I don't know about this though. We're going Meta Lex then.
ありがとうな。またよろしく。
since I know this is the exit, I think I'm just gonna skip this. We just wait. We just wait. A little patience goes a long way. Just wait. Not good enough. Remember, since I got Astaroth, I no longer care. I no longer care about haters. I don't care about killing floors. I'm allowed to skip whatever I need to in order to just get past the floor. I just care about boss floors now, because haters can't drop no blueprints for me anymore. I got them all. So just skip stuff. No blueprints were missed. The making of this run. Of course not. I think only one has been found. The same one that the same one that has been found. The same one that was found like months ago. That's still the only one. Oh, dude. If I got the shuriken, man. No. I already got dragon recently. I already got dragon this year, so I don't expect to get another mythic until next year. I'm not getting shit. I can hope, I guess. I'm here to I'm still running Cannon Wolf to what's it called? To get on my scratch card and see if I won the lottery, basically. I know I'm not going to win, but like, it's still fun to scratch, you know? I don't expect anything though. I'm just here for the medals, basically. If you don't expect anything, you'll never be disappointed. I'm just here because I enjoy the climb. Well, I enjoy the Hell Thunder fights in spite of the climb. You know what I mean? And like the floors aren't bad, but all the guns and the tanks and the long layouts just weigh on me eventually. So I'm here for the Hell Thunder fights. I like them. Hey. Holy shit. these, I'm not gonna kill, I don't think. But I need a shroom. Yeah, barely. It's a lot of mileage for one crushroom. That was good. If this one wasn't the exit, oh my god, thank god. Yeah, thank you. Being the exit. I was about to be like, this is the problem with Kind of Wolf. If that one wasn't the exit. You know, I used to... Oh man. Neo Milk is going to be as comfortable as DOD, except easier, cooler. It might be the best one. So you have really easy weapons. You have really good floors in the pool. It might be the best one. Kind of Wolf is cool. It's novel. It's hype, you know. I like the bosses. I like the haters. As in, well, I don't like the haters. I like the bosses. I like the rewards. I like the challenge. But that's like in spite of the floors and the haters. The weapons are not bad, but like... These weapons are strong, but very awkward. Really awkward. God, they're fucking awkward. If you don't have Jackal Sword or Beam Katana, then God, they're fucking awkward, let me tell you. DLD is easy, but well, yeah. It's easy, but it's also just uncomfortable. War Ensemble is easy, but it's brain dead. Like, there's not much variety in the weapons. They're all powerful, yeah, but they're all kind of boring. Candle Wolf is hard, but kind of for the wrong reasons. The hitters are fat, they're annoying, they got a lot of guns. And the floors are long and like tiring. The bosses are cool though, like that. Yeah, I haven't gotten around to that yet. But I already have Dragon. So I could get Baboon any run now. I'm gonna have 100% of DLD without ever getting my Jackal Sword up. That kind of bothers me. I would really like Baboon. I don't have it though. And I somehow got Dragon. I kept climbing for Baboon, but I hasn't filled up yet. And I lost my stacks because I was talking to you, and I wasn't focused. Please, sir, please, sir, please, sir. All my stacks, dude. All my stacks. Not the stacks. Oh, what the fuck? No. No. No, 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 no. No, no. Stop. I would do a lot. I think I will use it a lot. Because the stun makes it as the stun makes it as what's it called? As versatile as Buzzsaw Rage. Which as you've seen now, Atlas, is quite a staple in my kit. When it comes to no faction restrictions, you're familiar now with my Buzzsaw usage. So I would like that. I would like another rage like that in Baboon. And it's also 1 bar, I think. Yeah, it's also 1 bar. I would use it a lot if I got it. Only reason I'm not using them right now because it's faction lock. Sounding kind of well, basically. I run Tengoku the least nowadays, even though it's what I should be running the most. But I just like faction clans more. I just like neo clans more. It's why my R&D is as bad as it is, you know. I still need like 3,000 red medals in total, something like that. I can't be arsed, dude. Can't be fucked to do that. Boring, but I'm not doing it. What I should do is whenever Into the Fate comes back, I think that's what it's called. I should get through that like the whole month. Problem solved. You can't even macro this game. It's a random layouts and shit. Can you imagine? Am I simple-minded? Okay. Hear me out. Am I simple-minded? Because when somebody, if you ask me a question, if you ask me the question of like what superpower would you like to have, I would think I would like to clone myself. so that while I'm doing something else, I don't know, fucking out working and shit, I could be grinding. I could be granting red medals that I don't want that I don't want to do. And when I get and then when I get home, I just have my red medals granted for me. Am I too small-minded for thinking that way? I would just like to grind AFK with a clone of mine if possible. That's where my mind goes. No, I will definitely pick cloning. I need another me. I have so many games I need to grind, man. Let It Die being like the biggest grind, because it's the one I'm the most invested in, and also the one I don't like to do the most, basically. Just red medals kill me, dude. I can't do it. I can't do it. It fries my brain, man. I can't do red medals. Can't. I need another meat to grind them for me. Am I wrong for thinking that way? To be honest. You just started watching me the other day, right? Like that one time you shut up. That was your first time here ever, right? You didn't lurk or anything like that before. You just shut up. Yeah, you. Yeah, you. AKA the one and only person talking right now. No, yeah. I mean, the first time you typed, that was your first time here at all, right? Like you didn't lurk before that. I mean, before the first time you showed up. Oh, okay, first time. Okay, okay. Oh, okay, okay. Well, you've been here a couple streams now. Rate me out of 10 right now. Put you on the spot. I'm curious to know what you think. Because new people don't come here often, I guess. Yeah, they don't come here often. You know how the community is. So I'm always curious. Really? No, you know, I was about to ask if you had. I want to follow this up, so... Really? Highway robbery! What the fuck? Took my stacks and rocked on me. I got wrong about this, man. No, I am not the best player out there. I am one of the players of all time. I am one of the players of all time. That's for sure. That you can be sure of. Am I all I was chalked out to be? I have my moments, you know. I have my moments. I'm not always. I don't always tell you. No, cause no, more often than not. More often than not, I just do very normal gameplay. I'm not. You can only get so crazy with it. I can't be like I can't be on God mode all the time. There's only so much you can do. Oh, that went nowhere. I just have my moments sometimes. That's all, and I'm happy with that much. I make clips sometimes. That's about it. Ooh. I have my moments. That's all I'll say. That was sarcasm, by the way. I don't know if I'm not exactly talked up either. You know how it goes. If somebody does talk me up, it is mandatory that somebody else must talk me down. It must remain neutral. No, nobody. I don't know. Well, I wouldn't say. Nobody is allowed to be the best. Yeah, nobody's allowed to be the best. That seems to be the running thing. You can pull off great feats, but you're either carried by your gear, you're carried by your decals, or you got lucky, or you spent too much DMs or something, or something. You can do whatever you want, but somebody will say something about it. It will never be good enough, you know. Nobody's allowed to be the best in here. At the end of the day, we all get carried by something, you know? We all get carried by something. It's fine, you know? Ooh. Wait. Oh, never mind. Oh, I fucked up. Yeah. Nobody's allowed to be the best. Nobody is the best. There's too many. Well, put it like this. There's too many how do you say it? Like I wanna say like big characters, big personalities. I don't know if you get what I mean though. There's too many of those. Yeah, nobody is best because there is no best. So yeah, that was sarcasm. Cause I mean, I probably get mentioned sometimes, but for every one person that talks me up, somebody must. It is customary. I must say it is customary that somebody must talk me down after. It goes with everybody, I guess. It goes with everybody. For every one person that likes me, I guess there's somebody that doesn't like me. I just find it funny that I haven't been streaming for that long, I guess. I think I've been streaming this game for like 2 years, but as far as the community is aware, I'm fairly new. I'm still super new. And like, there's people out there. There's people with like 3 times my hours and shit, you know. So, as far as quote unquote the pros are concerned, like that circle, I'm new. I'm just a kid, you know. Oh no! I got my stacks. I still got my stacks. Don't worry about it. I'm not an SK player. I'm not an SK player by any means. I just run it in cannibal because I need the damage. I don't frequent this deck at all. I think I literally only use it for cannibal specifically. I never use it. Oh shit. Pop him high, eat mushroom. Oh my god. If he didn't die, I was gonna hide behind this and eat a mushroom and then Imbis. Yeah, me too. Me too. I don't know. I have to. You'll see. I mean, you're familiar. You already seen. You already seen that I have to jump some hoops in order to keep my stacks. More often than not. I have to play really particularly, and I wouldn't recommend it. Do as I say, not as I do. Okay. The thing is, I'm a collector main. I'm a collector main. The only times you'll find me not using a collector is in events. But for so long as my R&D needs work, I'm gonna be running collector. So I'm always down on stats. That's why I run SK. I did my. I'm happy to say that I did my 351 on collector, and I didn't use no flail on M2G. Well, no, I didn't use no M2G. I did have a flail. The flail saved my run. Basically, I found in my 351 run, in my one and only 351, I found both a fungus and a plus 19 flail on the ground. So I ended up repairing the flail, and it came in clutch in the last boss fights. So I did use a flail, but I didn't use M2G though, which I'm happy about. I only use M2G for Neo War or as a replacement for Kamax when I don't want to think about things. I only use it for Neo War in the form of Firefly because it's the variant and it's thematic, you know, or when I'm doing really easy grinding and I don't want to think about it. Oh, you should have been in. Oh, you should have been in that stream, man. It was something else. That was one long night, let me tell you. I'm down to fight Gorko until he spawns a minion and then just blows ass up. Because I don't want to lose my stacks. Oh, 65. No. Challenge floors max out at 275, and floors max out at 280. So after that, it's max difficulty. But if you haven't even stepped in there, though, you don't know what max difficulty is like. But you're fairly close, though. They're fairly close. No, I wouldn't worry about it. You'll get it in no time. You're not a noob by any means. Don't worry about it. I wouldn't worry about it if I were you. Don't rush it. Don't rush it. I took I got my 351 at a little under 3,000 hours. Within 3,000 hours, I got my 351, which is not fast by any means. But there's some people out there with like 10,000 hours that didn't do the 351 yet, which I find really surprising. Oh, now you can push it. You can push it way faster than me if you'd like. I just play it slow. No, I'm stubborn. I'm stubborn because I ended up doing 351 in the way that I wanted to do it, and it's by no means easy. It's not easy. My 351 was a lot harder than it's supposed to be. Collector being one of the reasons, you know. Kind of a big thing when you have like half the damage you could have. It's kind of a big deal. yeah, I wanted my first 351 to be my way, and I pulled it off. I pulled it off for a measly price of 6 DMs, which I'm happy about. I only spent 6 DMs in that clan, even though I died a lot. So it wasn't a big deal at all when it comes to spending. I don't think I need anything, actually. I don't know if I need something. Probably not. Maybe an axe? Maybe an axe. Oh, dude. If you snoop around my channel a little bit, you'll find it. Damn right. You already know I archived it. It's there somewhere if you're interested enough. Oh yeah. What I like the most about the really high climbs is that eventually you see haters from people you know. I find that the coolest part of it all. That's the coolest part. Yeah. Sharpen your blades. You'll need it. Don't rush it. I say don't rush it, but you could probably rush and get away with it. So, I don't know if you're curious, but when you think about endgame players, let me address the big question. The big question being, why do I not use MPG? Since you probably don't know yet, since you haven't been around for that long, since you just got here. Why do I not use M2G? The short answer is I don't like it. One I don't like it, and two, it doesn't make sense to. It doesn't make sense for me to use it because, okay, picture this. Why are you not using a weapon? Because it's not good for you. You typically use M2G because it makes you better. Like it makes your performance better. It makes you output more damage more reliably and shit, and kill easier and kill faster and all that. Not for me. The problem being I perform how do I say this in a way that's not like sucking my own dick? Basically, okay, the problem is I don't use M2G because it hinders me more than it helps me. And I have to get so good with it that it's better than not using it. And that's just and for me that's just a ridiculous level. The bar for me, my bar for M2G to enter my kit without hindering it is so high that I will have to do so much learning of the damn weapon for it to even make sense to use. People don't usually run into this problem. It usually all becomes better when you have it. But to me, it just makes everything. I just have to think about killing too much. Like I have to go through yet another layer of complexity to fight. And to me, it doesn't help me at all. It hinders me. I have to get so good. I'll have to get so good with that weapon that it's like it's almost unreasonable. That's the problem. It doesn't make sense for me to use it. I basically have to be as good as the best users. For it to even make sense to use it, for me. It just slows me down, basically. Not only do I just not like it in principle, because you already see it everywhere. Basically every Let It Die streamer, basically every Let It Die player you can watch is using it. Fun fact: Did you know that I found the M2G blueprint at 1,000 hours of gameplay? Because I just put it off for so long. I didn't want to. I really was just grinding medals for a technical weapon, and then I got it then. I never was interested. I never was interested in getting the weapon using it though. Yeah, because even before I ever had it, I had already seen way too much of it being used. You know what I mean? I already got bored of it before I ever touched it. I had never used one myself, and I was already bored of it. You know what I mean? So So not only do I not like it, not only do I not like it, it's like because I've seen it too much. It also I will have to grind it an insane amount for it to be more efficient than just meleeing. And I'm not down to yeah, I don't wanna submit myself to it. That's basically why I don't use it. I don't know if it makes I don't know if it makes sense to you, that efficiency thing. It just makes everything a lot more complicated. It hinders me more than it helps me right now. Well, kinda. Well, both of those can be true, and you know those can all be true. Those can all be true at the same time. And I'm also not nearly good enough with it for it to make sense for me to use it. I would just rather have another melee than like complete a kit. Yeah, you have 6 weapons, right? Yeah, you have all of 6 slots to make a kit that makes sense. That lets you handle most if not all situations. So I would just rather have something else instead of an M2 there. I don't want to juggle a mechanic instead of yeah. I don't want to have to juggle a mechanic when I could just whip out my good old Takama and just hit the guy. You know. I've tried it before. Not a fan. I would rather not. I only really use it the most in War Ensemble, but even then it's 50-50. Not always. And that's why I don't. That's why I don't. I am never hitting this. I am not hitting this. There's no way in the fuck I hit this. Well, yeah, no. I could play War Ensemble if you want to see me use it, I suppose. I'm like perfectly average with it. I think I'm average with it. I wouldn't go as far to say that. I wouldn't say that I'm above average. No, I'm just perfectly average with it. But if you ask me personally, I would just rather. I would very much just rather work on my fundamentals. How to move, how to punish. I would just rather keep doing that. Yeah, right? You wouldn't think that applies to Let It Die. But I feel like this is the only thing. This is the only game that I kind of understand to that level, I guess. Also the game I played the longest. That might have something to do with it. You know how it usually goes is you use a better weapon, and it's better because it helps you kill faster. It helps you be better, you know. But N2G is a better weapon than whatever I'm using, but it's not helping me more than having something else would. So I can't use it, I'm afraid. I need to get so high in the I need to get my skill up so much. I'm just not willing to do that right now. I would try to use something else. Just think about it. Why is a weapon better? Why do you say it's better? Because it helps you kill better. However, that is not the case. Me and MPG have a complicated relationship. We're just seeing other people right now. Yeah, we're just kind of me and MTG we're kind of working on we're taking time off to work on ourselves. How's that sound? It's complicated. What's up, Chef? You know, I just added that sound effect today because I thought it was funny. Thanks, man. It's going well. Thank you for that. Thanks a lot, dude. It's going alright. It could be going a lot. It could be a lot worse. It's going fine right now. Thank you for supporting the channel. That lets me stream more, you know? I appreciate it very much. Gaming is my hobby. I play games, and if I can make a buck while doing it, that's the world difference to me. Ooh. That's so annoying, bro. Holy shit. Oh, I'm doing fine lately. I'm doing fine. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Just things are looking up slowly but surely. Okay. This year's gonna be interesting. I'll tell you that. It's coming. Like give it like 2 months. It's coming. It's coming. It's right there. I promise. Remember that they announced Cannibal a measly 2 days in advance. Remember? They announced the date 2 days before it was going to release. Which is just outrageous. Only 2 days heads up. By miracle, I was able to get the day off. Because I had no heads up. I was waiting it to be announced like a week in advance at least. Nope, 2 days. No. They probably mean that it's gonna be announced this season. No. It'll probably be next season. Yeah, like 3 months from now. Yeah. That's right. It'll be after this season. They are always trolling and they don't give a fuck. But yeah, it'll be next season. It'll be next season. For sure. Oh yeah? Why do you say that? One B two, 1v2. I think I understand what you mean. That the updates will never be good enough, I guess, or oh no, I guess they're kind of the bar's in hell right now for content. It just reskins. It just reskins. Well, what we are excited for, anyways. You know what I'm worried about though? I'm worried that new milk will be the last version of the game. So there will never that after new milk, there will never be another Dead update. That's what I'm worried about. What I'm hoping they do though is they add minor updates for more weapon variants. That would be cool. Maybe until every weapon has a variant. That would put the game in an interesting place for sure. There's just so many. There's just so many good ideas for weapon concepts. That I wish they don't stop with new milk. My worry is that they will. That might be the last update we ever get. Oh. I got stuck in the fucking candelabra. Oh no! I hope no. They can't make the new game until I'm done with this one. Okay, it's too soon. Welcome back. Bro, welcome back. I understand, Reef. I understand completely. This game. Ever wonder why this game has like a thousand people playing it nowadays? Kind of for that reason. It's very repetitive. Very repetitive. So you have to like that. If you don't like that, you're not gonna last. So if you're out the door, you're out the door, and there's just not much you can do about it. That's why I play how I play. I play how I play because it keeps it fresh and interesting. Well, as much as you can, I guess. That helps a lot with my sanity. That's why I play how I play. You gotta have a strategy long term to make sure you don't get bored. You gotta have something in mind. You can't just use meta all the time and spin the barrel 24/7. You gotta do something else, or you will get bored. The biggest challenge is the burnout. Yeah, of course I have. Of course I have, but you're gonna hate me for this. You will hate me for this. I have never played Dark Souls 1. I've never played Dark Souls 1. I never played the first one, so I played a lot of 2. I really liked playing 2. And I played I wanna say like 1,000 hours of 2 and 400 hours of 3. Like maybe 20 hours of Bloodborne. And never played 1, never played Sekiro, never played... What else? Never played Shakira. Never played 1. Barely played any Bloodborne. I wouldn't play it anymore. It already came and went, you know. I don't know. I have like no interest in it. I have no interest in it at all. Oh yeah, Elden Ring. I never played Elden Ring. It came and went for me too. I never touched it. Maybe I should, but all the gameplay I've seen of Elden Ring does not make me want to play it. I've gotta say. Maybe from the sheer amount of like variety there is in the gear, I would play it. But all the gameplay I've seen of Elden Ring does not make me want to play it. Elden Ring just seems like Dark Souls, but like power crept to hell, and not in a good way. Like everything has infinite poise and infinite health, pretty much. I mean, I'm playing Let It Die, right? But it's different. It's like you're bringing the roguelike scaling, but to an actual Souls game, and it just doesn't look like it feels good. It doesn't look like I watch gameplay of Elden Ring, and I'm like, this can't possibly feel good to play. There's just something about it that's off. It's like it is like a Dark Souls. It looks like a Dark Souls. It looks like a Dark Souls, and mechanically it feels like a Dark Souls. But just seeing the gameplay of it, it just doesn't. Something's off. It just seems like turned up too high. Maybe I'll try sometime, but yeah, all the gameplay I've seen of Elden Ring does not look inviting. It just looks like a sloth, visually speaking. Again, I haven't played it yet, so I don't know. I guess that's just how it looks like to me. That's my first impression. So as of now, I don't have interest in it. So I played a little bit of Bloodborne. Never played 1. Never played Shakira, and never played Elden Ring. If I was to play anything new though, it would be Elden Ring, I've gotta say. That would be... Well, no, yeah. I would first play Elden Ring over Dark Souls 1 at this point. I've seen Lies of P a little bit, just a tiny bit, and I don't know. It seems unremarkable. I don't know. It's also another game that doesn't pique my interest at all. I don't think I'll ever play it. I don't know. It just came and went, you know. It never was on my radar in particular. when it released, there was like a little hype about it, and then it just kind of was never spoken of again. So I don't think I'll play that. I don't see myself playing that personally. Is it weird that I kind of want to play Dark Souls 2 right now? Like lately, over the last month, I've had a tiny urge. I've had a growing desire to play Dark Souls 2. A little bit. Yeah. That's the one and only Souls like that's one and only Souls game that's like stuck to me because I played a lot of it and I've enjoyed it. Oh, so I got Scholar of the First Sin, right? But I've never completed the DLCs either. I just played the base game too much to the point where you've got to know most of my Dark Souls 2 hours were offline in Xbox. I played it when I was little, Dark Souls 2. So most of my hours were spent offline in Xbox. So I'm used to only playing the base game. Like as far as I'm concerned, Dark Souls 2 ends at Nashandra. Like that's all I know. So when I start stepping into the DLCs, it's just unknown and uncomfortable, and I don't know where to go, and I kind of just quit by then, you know. I don't get to finish them usually. I usually end up dropping the game and then coming back to it however much time later, and then I just start a new character, right? Rinse and repeat, kind of how it goes. I should get to it. I wonder how well it would do, like a Dark Souls 2 playthrough. I wonder. It's like, cause I kind of want to play it. I kind of want to play it. I could go for some Dark Souls 2 right now. Yes. I'll think about it. Oh, you know what my favorite thing to do is in Dark Souls 2 is start a character, rush lightning spears. I know they're bad, like I know they suck, but that's my favorite thing to do. just start a character, get lightning spears as ASAP. Fuck everything else. That's my most favorite thing to do. That's my favorite way to start a playthrough. Rush lightning spears. They look cool, and that's all I need, basically. That's enough for me. Yeah, I know. The thing is, I don't exactly feel like learning a game from the ground up right now. I'm kinda doing okay with the games I'm grinding right now. So it's just that. I'm having trouble getting into new games right now. That's all. all the people that say katana is bad, thank you, because I want to be the only one that uses this thing. We're gonna talk about that. See, the thing is, you usually optimize for damage. I don't know what I optimize for. Comfort, technique, but at one point I stopped caring about durability and shit, and they just made my gameplay so much better because I stopped caring and I just played how I felt like playing. I just started going for the techniques, regardless of everything else. I don't know what I optimize for. I just play how I feel like playing. Not that you shouldn't care about durability. Of course you should. But if you ask me personally, don't let it limit you. You know. My gameplay got a lot more comfortable once I stopped caring about that. You should care though. No, but really, I am by far one of the wackiest players out there. Because I go for things you shouldn't go for. I go for things that don't make sense. That there's a reason why nobody does the things that I do. They just don't make sense most of the time. But I do them anyway because fuck it, you know. I have that kind of attitude. I just do things that don't make much sense just because I feel like it. Again, do as I say, not as I do. You shouldn't. Be smarter than me. Be better. This is most evident in TDM gameplay. Atlas, what do you think? What do you think about my TDM gameplay? That tends to be the thing that stands out the most. Because it's so obvious, you know. TDM is very much a blank canvas, so whatever you do in it is the most obvious. Really, I don't know. Actually, it's one of the weapons I uncapped first in this file. If you didn't know, which you probably don't, because you're new, that's okay. That's okay. I started playing in PSN. I started playing on PS. I played that for like 300 hours or so, and then I moved to PC. Cause the PlayStation wasn't mine, so I didn't play that whole lot. I don't think I beat Taro. I forget. I think I just got to the 30s. I don't know if I did Taro though. I might have. If I didn't, I got very close, but I don't remember if I did. What the fuck? How come that never works out? That's what I get for being stupid. I don't know why I'm spending shrooms here, but don't worry about it. I shouldn't have. Oh my fucking god. Oh man! Doesn't matter anymore, man. I have no damage. Not at all. Nothing at all. Oh! Well, here go my sense again. Really? No stacks again. Holy fucking shit. How many are there? Holy shit! If you couldn't tell, I'm kind of a nerd. By that I mean I think about how this looks to a viewer, right? And I'm of the opinion that the game looks good as it is. But I think about I think about the cinematics and the drama, right? On in the theatrical sense. This game looks good as it is. It's got some pretty cool visuals to it. So my thought process is some camera angles here, some background, the right music here, and then it's refreshing, right? That's why my stream is a little bit different than other Dead Eye streams, but I hope you come to enjoy it. It's an acquired taste. You either like it or you don't. I hope you do though. Sega. I don't know about that, Sega. I don't know about that, dude. I wouldn't say that, man. I'll leave this one. I'll call him Atlas. I'll call this one Atlas. I'll leave that one. I don't know. I want to kill it so bad. Never mind. I don't need it. I need it. You know what? People rarely mention the music. Pretty much only when I ask about it. So I don't think I don't think it's saying that much. But my hope is that it's the the idea is that it's supposed to be the thing that sets my gameplay apart, I guess. But it's seldom mentioned anywhere. So I have my doubts. Anyways. Oh yeah, I have no bow. Right. I don't want to throw it away. So what I'm going to do is I'm gonna buy the bow that nobody likes. There's two kinds of people. The people that like this bow and the people that are... No, there's two kinds of people. The people that don't like this bow and liars. Nobody likes that bow. Sucks, okay? You're lying. See? You're lying. How do I know? I read minds, actually. Yes, I read minds. Thank you very much. You know, I actually don't like these. I don't know about you, but I don't like these. But I guess I will. More often than not, I end up not using these, and that's why my attacker has a lot. Wow! Okay, I lost a 1v1 to this guy. is the best, by the way. Right here. Come on, man! What the fuck? What the fuck? I was out. I technically 95 ranks. Oh, I got to 3 digits, man. What is that? I got to 100 health. What is that, bro? I practically just died to fireworks. Let that sink in. That's why I'm not the best player, you know what I mean? Like, the best player would never die to fireworks. I know I'm not. I'm not. I don't know who is, but I know damn sure that I'm not. Every day I'm reminded that I'm not the best player. If you think I have an ego, no. I know too much about the game. I know too much about the game to where I know where I made a mistake. Okay, down to the smallest. I'm the one behind the controls, so I know, I can feel, I can see when I made a mistake. Every day, every hour, maybe every half hour, every 10 minutes. Right now, actually, I'm reminded that I'm not the best player and that I have work to do. I have work to do. I got bigger issues. I got bigger issues with me as a player than learning M2G. That's why I'm not even gonna think about it. Okay, I'm concerned with more important things, simpler, more fundamental issues. You know what I'm happy about though is that I'm not a one trick. I'm happy that I'm not a one trick of anything. Like, I have entirely different setups for all the factions, right? I guess you have to. But I mean that they all play differently. They all play super differently. All my faction setups. But that's just the start of it. Cause even before Neo Towers were a thing, I've run many set decals, and I've run Tengoku a couple different ways, like entirely different ways. Again, it's a single player, right? So you're not competing against anybody. But yourself. You're competing against yourself, right? You want to be better than last time. You're really competing against yourself here. It's also a mental thing. Speaking of mental, oof. You don't want to know about. You don't know what. You don't want to know how my mental is doing right now. You want to know. My mental is cooked. You know what I find funny though? So remember how I told you that remember how I said some time ago that as far as the upper echelon of the players are concerned, I'm like a nobody, right? Like I'm too new to be anything. Even yeah. Even if I did 351 deathless with my fists and with no decals, something stupid like that. Even if I could do anything and it's not going to be good enough because I wasn't the first one. For example, right? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter because I wasn't the first one. Or doesn't matter because it's been done before. Or doesn't matter because nobody knows, or I just don't have the tenure. I think that's the word, right? Doesn't matter. No. It doesn't matter that people don't play anymore. That doesn't matter. Cause you know, damn well, I bet you $1 million. I bet you $1 million right now that. No. I think I know for a fact. I think I can recall that people have already said that what I do doesn't mean anything because I'm not the first one. So just right off the bat. Just because I got here later. Like I said. Comparison is a thief of joy. It's a single player game. But you know damn well that we all have strong opinions about somebody. And I just instantly lost my stacks. Great. Like, instantly. Speaking of. My fucking god. And I just lost my one stack I had. Can I just have one stack? Can I have a crumb of stacks, please? That'll be awesome, I think. The reach is pretty amazing on this. You're right about that. That is quite wise of you. I'm not even being I'm not being sarcastic when I say it either. That's good to keep in mind. I have to do this because I have nothing else. Should be armor, should be. Come on, man. How can you win? How can you win both at range and up close? You're a rifle. Unbelievable. Sorry, I gotta pop frogs. I need stacks right now. I need stacks. Oof. Oh, fuck no. I am not hitting this in a million years. Nope. Katana swipe. is actually its strongest move. It looks boring, and trust me, it is. But it's actually very strong. Not in damage, I mean mechanically speaking. Just forget about damage for a second. That tends to be that tends to be the other thing people pay attention to. You know, I tried out. No. How do I say this? Oh yeah. I used combat classes for the first time. This in the kind of wolf update. I used Allrounder and Striker, and it was fun. You know, it was okay. Don't knock it till you try it. And I tried it, and I wouldn't knock it. I wouldn't. But I think it's just too much damage, you know? Like, I understand an event because I don't need the inventory space, and I was also rushing runs just to get them done within the event. But if there's no event, I think it's too much damage, you know, and I need the inventory. What's the? Because imagine climbing these lame ass floors, and then when you get to the boss, you one shot him. That's what I did with Striker. I would just killing Hellthunders in one cycle, pretty consistently. Which I know I could do, and then I tried it, and I actually can. But and that's cool and whatever. That's what everybody tends to do. Just go and one-shot the boss. It's cool, you know. But I don't want to do it all the time. It's cool every once in a while, but I don't want that to be the norm. Because imagine climbing these lame ass floors, and then when you get to the boss, you don't get to enjoy it. Just kill it. And then that makes the one redeeming quality about Cannibal not be there anymore, and the whole climb was just kind of lame. That's what I experienced when I was playing Striker, and I got a lot of runs done that way. Don't get me wrong. I just don't frequent damage classes at all. I'm just out here collecting. I just don't, man. I don't know what to tell you. I just don't frequent those classes. The real ones, I mean. I just kind of mess around, you know, collect things, mess around. I'm just happy to be here. Oh, fuck me. I wanted to escape, but I have to kill. Oh. That's not a good sign? That's not a good sign. I don't think it's worth to keep these, but like I said, I'm stubborn. How tanky are you? Holy fuck me. I'm Extinction, by the way. That's Akama's tank. Yeah, fuck this. Jesus Christ, man. If I lose my stacks, I have no damage, like at all, right now. They're all tanks. Like literally, defenders. So let's not lose the damn stacks, okay? Let's not lose the fucking stacks. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. I don't want to hear it. Whoa! Oh, jump scare. I got jump scared by that. I forgot about the poison thing. No, I've been killed by that once. Oh shit! Oh! Really? Seriously, the barrel. Really? The barrel. Really? 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 The fucking barrel. Let me fucking... My stacks, bro! Fuck! Oh! Yeah, my fucking stacks, man. Yeah, it works. It just works a lot better on painters than it does on you. I've tried it before. I've tried that strategy before for Hell Thunder. Wouldn't recommend. Don't try it. 10 out of 10. Don't try it. Feel free to try it, but don't expect to win with it. Don't expect to win with it. I'm speaking from experience. You don't want to know. Just don't try it, okay? Like, it'll proc the attack, but whether it lands is a different thing. You don't wanna. Just don't try it, okay? Fine. I'll leave the damn silk then. Even though I need it really badly. And I can't be fucked to go farming normally. Shit. Nah, bro. I'm good, man. My stacks, bro. My damage. I'm crying. What is that damage, bro? I headshot him. What is that, man? Oh, God. What is that, bro? Give me my damage. I don't have another katana. How did I not buy a katana? Yeah, poison counts. I actually don't know if fire counts. I don't know. I think it's just poison that does it. Anyway, it's a secret strategy, but it's kind of loose cannon. It's probably not gonna hit. This guy again? Holy fucking shit! Oh, I need to get out of here! Yeah, so what are you doing tonight? No. Fuck me. You don't wanna do it. You don't wanna do it. You don't wanna do that. You don't wanna go in raw. You always wanna use protection against M2Gs because there was nothing stopping him from rocketing me. He just didn't. But he could just rocket me. You don't want to do that. Oh hell. I'm not doing that. I'm not waiting for you. You don't want to do that because whether you get frame 1 rocketer or not is up to chance. You don't want to leave it. You don't want to leave it up to chance. Fuck. What is that, bro? Oh no! I'm fine. I mean, my stacks are. What? Something tells me that I should use rage in this one, or else I'm gonna lose my stack. So.
よ、あんたか。ありがとうな。ありがとうな。またよろしく。
I've spent, I think, I spent too much money in this fucking run. Because my legs were broken when I climbed, so I had to buy really expensive legs. Or any legs at all. And helmet. And a bunch of shit and a bunch of shit that's gonna be left at full durability. I'm not even gonna use. I spent like 500k in this fucking run. Ah! Yes! Yes! Get me out of here. Please be the exit. Please be the exit. I'm gonna be so happy. Please be the exit. Please be the exit. Yes! We're out of here so quick. We're out of here so quick. You don't even know. Oh! 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 Yeah. Oof! Did I blow up my mind with a shot? What the fuck was that? I blew up a mine. I blew up this mine. I hit the mine with the arrow. Bye. Is that? Do you mean? Are you trying to say that you like it? Oh shit! Oh! Ah! Well, I'm glad you like it, man. And we're out. And we're out. I don't think this snow will be too long. It doesn't look like it. It looks very reasonable, actually. That, however, does not. Oh my fucking god! Really? I lost all my stacks that I'm never getting back. But don't worry, I don't need them for the boss. I don't need them for the boss. Oh, I have 0 stacks. Actually 0, bro. What the fuck? I'm not killing anybody now. Nope. Holy shit, big mistake. So what are we on? 2 heals, 4 damage boosters, 1 rage boost. I'm concerned about the 2 heals. But don't worry. I've had worse. I've clutched worse runs before. Don't worry about it. give it up for number 48, everyone. Number 48. Thank you for watching. Yeah, I got worried. I got worried for a second there. I got worried. But it's fine. We got through it anyway. Why is this run 5 hours? What? Oh. Yeah, cause I went to eat food twice in this run, so that's why it's longer. It's an actual time. It's AFK time. It's AFK time. Don't worry about it. So it doesn't count. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Well, Oswald Lorenzo. Not tonight, I don't think. Well, it will be a really weird time to start playing. Well, I guess I could. I'm probably not going to. I guess I could. Nah. Tomorrow. I think tomorrow. Oh, I should have bought the other Platinum yesterday. Because it already reset it. Should have bought. Fuck. that means. How good are these? How good are these? Hold up. What? Oh, I don't care about this one. Well, that wasn't good at all. That's not good at all. I'll see you later, Rifa. I'll see you later, man. Thanks for watching. Really? I know this guy, I know this guy, I know this guy, I know this guy, and I know this guy. For sure. I know him very well. Wait. The game maker is a pussy? Is that what it's supposed to be? Alright, bye Rifo. Goodbye. As much as I would like to raid right now, I'm gonna leave that for tomorrow. So thank you. Give it up for number 48. I repeat, Neo Kana Wolf, number 48 was a success. I don't know if I'll be back tomorrow. Probably not, if I'm being honest. No. If I stream tomorrow, it won't be Let It Die. It'll probably be some random stuff. Cause, because my weekend is coming to a close. So, whatever. So if I stream tomorrow, it probably won't be Let It Die. If I don't know, starting Dark Souls 2 seems really out of place. I don't know. I'll see. We'll see. Anyway, thank you for watching. Big wins today. Big wins today. Regardless of what you may think, we had fun. I had my fun. Got a little dramatic at the end there with the boss fight, but that's how I like it. Thanks, Rufo and Cisco and Be at Home and Atlas, of course, and Sega. Thank you guys for keeping me company. It's a lot easier. It's a lot easier to be entertaining when you have people to bounce off of. Without it, I don't feel like saying anything at all. So thank you guys. Be back later. I'll see you when I see you.